got some good pieces. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop.
You just can't reach the final room. We don't care about the final room. We're going to do the mage quest time around now.
It's a fine day with you around.
We can reach the vampires. Specifically, we can reach the first three. And if we push a little bit, we can reach the other ones. The only room that is blocked is the
I
one that
enjoy
goes
this
to
work
the...
well enough. Here, take a look at this. Some Sure
We could do
thing.
Valheim at some point. The room of the boss. So, the only problem of Felglow Keep, is that we have like the first room. If you have the quest, let's sell some stuff. The first room, if you have the quest, there is only one mage. But if you don't have the quest, there is more than one mage. There are two mages and no spiders. That sucks. Let's make a hot clam chowder. That sucks because two mages, of course, are more problematic. But that's it. That's really the only thing that changes. Oh, maybe the room with three mages also changes.
If it's
a little
work
bit. I
you're
may be
looking
wrong,
for,
but maybe there are only
Hulda's
two
the one
mages.
to talk to.
Clam chowder. I need potato. What are you doing, Sadie?
If you need... Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
Okay, she doesn't have potatoes.
Now please, no more.
Anyway, we should be able to reach the vamps. If not, we can come back with the mage quest, but I think I can.
Take a look.
I'm pretty sure. Let's have a look, but I'm pretty sure I can. And the reason is that you can use it as a standard dungeon. It's actually a better, one of those better dungeons that Bethesda has done, where the quests just make it different. Because you can reach... Okay, hot clam chowder. We need some... We need some magic treats, because we don't need stamina.
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry?
So where you
Both.
can access the dungeon even if you're not doing the quest line, the quest line just make it longer, different. There are some dungeons like that and it's really nice. No, you can't, because you cannot get the key. So you're kind of oh, now sweet roll, nice.
If there's nothing else, I have work to do.
You don't have the key and you cannot, sadly it's not a master lock, it's a locked room, so you cannot access that. Okay, one moment, I need to... Do we need to leave something here? This we sell. Potions, do we need anything? Yeah, we need a balm or stamina. Or magical. We need a balm, for sure. It would be nice to get also magic resistant potions. Anything else is a plus. Alto one-way key, baked potatoes we don't need. Pot of water we don't need. Breadcrumb we don't need. Cabbage we don't need. Don't need. Okay, good. Let's see if Arcadia has something for us.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. You look rather pale, so you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yes, resist magic, good, just in case things go south. Alright, good.
Come back anytime.
She had the right potions. That's good. Now let's sell.
Pardon me. Take a look.
Let's sell invisibility, to regeneration we sell. This we keep. What if our magic deficient is? Meh. Okay, let's talk with Bellator.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
We just need to convince
If
the
not,
vampires to attack us instead of seeing
Oh, a
us
bit
as
of
a
this
friend.
and a bit of that.
Because the vampires will not see us as an issue. Damn, it's so annoying they don't have money.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Alright. We are ready. So, we can die here. This is again one of those dungeons where it can happen, but let's see how it goes. I'm fairly confident that we should be able to do it with the spells we have, and especially the ward. But let's see how it goes. We also have a lot of stamina because of the ring. I don't think we should. We should probably level up a little bit stamina, because otherwise I will always be dependent on a ring for stamina or a trinket for stamina. And if I'm not mistaken, the robes we take give a lot of magicka but not stamina. So yeah. We need to level up stamina a little bit. So let's open this, because I think we didn't open it. Just activated the, the guys. Okay, there is a staff of healing hands here. If we want to do the first dragon, we can use that staff to heal Left. I mean, we don't need it. We are a mage. Dragons are not going to be a problem, but it's good to have it there. So, if we manage to go vampire, that will save us so much time, because vampires are immune to poison. Well, not immune, but resistant to poison, right? So, it would open all the mid-game dungeons, and I think standard, if I, like, given how much damage we do, I think the standard former would die pretty quickly to our spells. We'll see. Let's see. Alright. Let's take the... No, let's wait for the clam chowder. Let's not take it now. Let's take it when we are there. So the clam chowder, for some reason that I don't understand. Honestly, I don't get it anymore. But has a lower duration, which is not great. So we may spend a lot of time inside the dungeon. So let's maybe take it when we are close. Jesus. Close to it. A troll. That's a troll. No, it's not a troll. Holy shit. Holy baloney. Okay. It's time to go. Run. Alright, here we are. from another point of view, but here we are. I want to have some type of protection, so we're not going to fight them in the open like this. I'm going toward the mountains. Because if something fails, like the ward doesn't hold up or something, I need to have a protection. Some of these images can be really nasty. Yo, one shot the wall finally. We are getting there. Alright, here we go. Let's sneak attack one of them. What the hell? Where are they? They got attacked by what? They saw us. They didn't get attacked, they saw us. One is down. And that's a frost mage. Okay. Nice. Good one. Mage didn't even hear us. Good. Now the fire Atronach, but it should be easy to fire Atronach because, well, it's only scanner for one. Yeah, easy. Yeah, close of stamina may be useful, but resist shock also useful. Not bad. Good loot. So if we find a shock Atronach, we switch. Collecting the boots of resistance is pretty good as a mage. Alright. Let's get inside. So, the dungeon is different than when you have the quest. So we need to be a bit careful. The good news, there are no spiders. The bad news, there are more mages. 1 second. Alright. Let's see. By the way, missing a skiver is the proof that you are not a good player. Okay, there are 2 mages here. This is the first one of the issues. Let's see how it goes. That's not a good start. That's it. What? Wow. They broke my... Okay, let's get back, hit the resistance, and then use. There we go. What is that? We have another one to kill. Okay, but this one is not the smartest mage, so... Good one. So it's good that we killed the smart one first, and then the second one it was not the smartest. What did we get here? Mage armor 1, good. We don't need that, it's good. Yeah, so this room with With the quest active as 2 spiders and a single mage. How to wine? Is there any good book? Alright, the next room now.
Never should have come here.
Annoying thing to do some. So we cannot use the good spell here because we don't want to kill the vampires. So we have good resources. How do I deal with that? I think the sand. Let's wait for this to go back to max, and then we push. Shut up. Shit, I didn't see the damage. What the hell did give me so much damage? What was that? Was the a frostbrand? Holy crap. My bad. That was risky. That wasn't at all what I had in mind when I attacked. There was Ice Lance. One single hit of Ice Lance? Maybe? Okay, we have a problem there. But I have boots of resistance of frost. Like, that was a lot of damage. Wasn't it? Oh, I see. Thanks. Yeah, I need to be careful. Okay, I need to be careful. This was a mistake. I need to have the mage armor. Let's keep this. I was doing a mistake. I was doing it in hard mode. Let's take this. Yeah, I just added. Dang it, that was a mistake. Thanks for telling me. My bad. What do we have running right now? We have Mage Armor. Let's take also the Sweet Roll. And we should be at maximum power, right? So now, shield. There we go. They're all dead. What? No. I got cheated out of my vampirism. Wait, why they're all dead? They're usually alive, no? Oh. I need to go back with the quest active. Blood fire. We have a blood fire. We can, if we find enough vampire dust, we can use sanguine. We have 2 blood fire. So if you find 1 more vampire dust, we can be a vampire. Let's use this in case we come back. So now the question is, do we want to risk it for the biscuits? You can make, but I need 5, right? Do I need 5 vampire dust? We can steal it though, I guess. We can steal it. We don't need to fight more mages, actually. We will come back. But that's it. That was the fellow Faglo keep. Yeah. We can steal it, I agree. Let's not be greedy here. We have done what we had to do. It wasn't too bad, so I can't really complain. Let's grab maybe the loot up there, the warlock chest. And then I think I think in Sibyl room there is one vampire dust in one of the the standard thingy that contain alchemic ingredient of high level alchemic ingredient. So maybe we can take that. Yeah, Riften has it for sure. I agree. Okay, let's. Let me just. Sorry, guys, my climbing skill is not the best one. I haven't invested much in it. Okay, greater, nice. Yeah, we got 2 levels in Alteration. Can't complain about that, right? Let's go to... If we don't have it yet, let's go to Solitude, the Blue Palace. We should be able to find one. And then we need a safe place to go vampire. She's not even sleeping here. Oh, they see me.
You are not supposed to be in here.
And there is no vampire dust.
That's enough.
No, what have I
Back
done?
off.
What? Are you kidding me?
You have committed crimes against smart woman.
I stayed
come
in
along
for
with
2
us.
seconds.
Taking his stolen goods.
Ah, shut up. Huh. If it's not a Sibyl room, then maybe the alchemist has some.
Wait to gut one of those rebels.
Otherwise, we can run to Riften. Riften, I don't think they complain if you go close to the ingredients, because it's in the main room, not behind the counter. Let's see.
Welcome to Angela's Athletics. Ponies?
She doesn't. Okay. Let's try Riften then. Sorry, out of curiosity, I can make this.
Come on
right?
in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Yeah, we need. No, you see, I need elixir of blood. Dang it. It doesn't work because you need the elixir, like the vial itself is not enough, you need it full. You need the blood conserving vial are not enough.
Papa says I won't see Rob here.
Being old's not so bad.
But let's get the additional vampire dust, but cannot make. I don't think you can make it without. You can make the sanguine bane without having a full blood fire. Sadly, yeah, shame indeed. And the issue is that the game doesn't allow us to fill it, even if we have one empty. Because when you click on enemies, you don't get the chance, the option. Thank you, that would have been nice to do.
Oh.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right
Yeah,
in front
it's
of
the issue is that
Rorik's
full
dead.
blood files are only found. You can only find them on very high level vampire. Like everybody do Dawnguard because it's just easier. It's really a shame. Like I understand making vampire more difficult. It's too strong if you don't make it too difficult. If you make it difficult, but I don't think we can do lock kill. I don't think like we can do lock kill if it doesn't. Freaking. We can do lock kill only if it doesn't. Wait, but I have speech.
If you want to get in...
I have speech while I'm doing this. I can just talk people.
Damn faithless Imperials.
Before I let... For the privilege of... I think you'd be a little smarter than that. All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let the gates unlocked. You can head and...
I had another run in with it.
All right. You want to go?
I'm really getting tired of your...
When you borrow.
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons? I want you to speak to the city council. Make sure there's a contingency plan in effect in case Riften falls under attack.
Yes.
Hey, I'm doing good. I really would like to get a mage to end game because everybody keeps telling me that mages are easy and they are not. They're wrong. But I've been failing so far, so yeah, we cannot do sanguine. Shame. We need an elixir of blood, but finding an elixir of blood is a nightmare.
No, Mama.
Dang it.
Certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've suffered.
What can I do? We could have a look at Redwater then without going too far, but I wonder if I can kill vampires. Because we don't have anything against vampires, right? We could use standard spells and I don't know. We need to hit
Welcome
them
to
more
the
than
Bee
once.
and Barb, milady. If I can interest you in one of our special
Sorry,
drinks,
once more than
you
usual.
let me know. Is there something I can do for you?
Dang it.
Tidings.
Is there anything I can do that doesn't involve going into a vampire lair? Because Lockkill is going to be a nightmare. Even if I buy some scrolls, it's going to be a nightmare. I don't think it's an option. I don't know, I haven't found them. Well, we come from there actually. We found some empty fires, but nothing big. Nothing full. Let me... hope the chowder is still online. 5 minutes though. Dang it! Let's see if the next room has anything in it. We did the part of Felglow. That's where we got the vampire dust and the empty fire. The problem is that the empty fire is not enough. We need filled file, and the game doesn't allow us to fill it. So either we find it or we are we cannot be vampire. All the vampires here are dead for some reason. Man, the next room is a nightmare though. Let's see.
Huh? I knew it!
Okay. Yeah, Pyromancer, my favorite. Yeah, did I mention that maybe this is a bit too strong? Alright, that's dead, but no fire. Ah, that's a shame. It could have been good. Vampire dust. Vampire dust. We need an alive vampire. Maybe the room in front of us. I just don't get it. Why they are dead? They shouldn't be dead. Alright, let's cast this. We can try to move forward a little bit. The problem is that after this room there is another more difficult room. Ow.
You burn!
No, you don't. Shut up.
Fire!
Nothing. The solution to mages in this modlist is to use just melee. You don't need to be a mage. No, I have mage armor 3 right now. Are you sure? They're coming. Watch them open the door and immediately cast the super spell and kill me. This is happen all the time. Happens all the time. Fucking light. They are there, huh? They just need to open the door and they can attack us. So I don't know what the hell they are doing. Oh my god, what are they doing? Alright. like that. Not through the door. You cannot shoot me through the door. That's not valid.
I'll end your miserable life.
Come on. That was such a bullshit attack. Even for Mage standard in this mod list. He shot me through the wall. Yeah. You know what? Come here. I want to show you a map, a little trap of mine. So the Electromancer is a problem. If I want to kill these guys, I need to have the shield up when they see me, because the Electromancer with and once again they can.
There you are.
Yeah, what do you think I am? He will do that.
I'll end your miserable life. I'll
Jeez. Okay. This is why I don't play against mages with as a mage. As a warrior this would be easy, but as a mage is a nightmare because reasons. Can I make him use all the magicka? Really think and play. Oh, boss, he's affecting my magic even if it's through the shield.
I'll end your miserable life.
Where was random?
Cannot even conceive of the power.
Ow.
I'll see you. Ah, that's it. That's your best.
Alright, one sec. The Electromancer is a problem. Electromancer has always problem. There are two of them, not even one. Maybe I'm wrong. It felt like it was two? Splinter. right. Good point. No, the one that would work is the kinetic constriction if I can get down there, but clearly I have a problem. Come on. Come on. And let's see if this thing really works. No. Damn it! They're too far away. Need to get them out of there. I don't know how to defeat mages. I have a strategy for any enemy in this game, but this one.
Where are you?
Where am I? Come on, come here.
Can't hide from me.
Yeah, open the door. No, don't go away. Come on, man. We're going to stay here forever if you go away. Get fucked. Alright. Alright. A single mage I can deal with. Man, but it's a freaking shock. Okay, let's get my magicka back. Yeah, this sandstorm spell is on another level. They don't know how to deal with that. It was right. Java was right.
You can't hide from me.
I can definitely hide from you. You don't know where I am.
Can't hide from me.
Shit! That was justice, if I've ever seen it. Okay, like this. This is the way to go.
I'll end your miserable life.
Dude! Leave that stupid... You know what's funny? This mage is the proof that nobody plays mages. Because this wouldn't pass any... any test. It's so broken, it's insane. No, I'm not going to the end. I'm interested to one particular vampire. I don't care about the dungeon itself. We're not going to the end. We're not finishing this. What we are here to do is this on purpose? What, there are no vampires alive? So I need to have the quest to have the vampires alive. No, that's great. Like, let's do the quest. Why? Why there are no... it was such a waste of time. Okay, well, let's go to the... to Winterhold to talk to Tolfstir about doing this quest. Dang it. Why the vampires are not alive? None of the vampires is alive. All of them are dead. It's like, if I come back with the quest, those are alive and I can use them to be a vampire. We do the mage quest line, guys. I don't have an alternative. If you have a better idea to become vampire, because my best shot is to get here when the vampires are alive and use them to get to be vampire. That was the idea. And clearly I failed because they're all dead. I need a vampire alive. Mirabelle, my old friend, show me the college, please. I'm so interested. Yes.
Well, I'll give you a brief tour and
Absolutely.
Wonderful.
Let's go.
Please follow me
Yeah,
and
no, we'll
don't
follow
wander
you.
off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location is located above practice sessions while and the Archmage's quarters above that. The Archmage's responsibility
You
is
can
to
skip
follow
it
me.
how? How do you skip
Unfortunately,
this
we've had
part?
to implement more
Tell
stringent
me.
operations.
I need to stop
Our
seeing
newest members are
Mirabelle
housed
telling me
please
to
keep your
be
voice
quiet.
down while inside, as others may be working on research or
I have many important things on
You can also skip the first lesson? What is Mirabelle?
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be
This
sharing
is where you'll
space
be
with your
staying.
fellow apprentices.
This bed
Who
and
you'll
desk
meet
are
shortly.
yours.
Let's go back to the
Please
Hall
try
of the
and be
Elements,
considerate
where
of
most of the
others.
members gather for lectures and studies.
There was a vampire last year. Yeah. Come on.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards. Tolfdir is already addressing the new apprentice.
Welcome, welcome. We were... So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, unless you can very nature, it's volatile
Sir, I think
and
we
will
all understand
destroy
that
you.
fairly well.
Of course, my dear,
Wouldn't be
of
here
course.
if we couldn't
You
control
all
magic.
certainly possess what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
talking
I
about
know
is
now.
true control.
I'll do it next time, sorry
Mastery
guys.
of magic.
What are we waiting for?
Takes years.
Let's get
if
started.
not decades.
But at least we're going to learn
Exactly
about
We've only just arrived.
about the
You have
words.
no idea
I
what
know guys
Quiet
interesting
so far.
words.
What do you think we should do?
She agrees with us too.
Like words are
Although actually
important.
show us something.
In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with
I mean,
ward. I'll teach you all
let's
the
think
ward.
about the theme of
Would you
safety. It's
mind
not like we
helping
want
me
to
with the
become vampires
demonstration?
as soon as possible.
Are you now, if you just stand right over there, over there, please, just and you block it with the ward. Cast the ward spell and keep it up. You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work.
Tough
Over
deal
there,
for the love
please,
of God,
just
cast this
opposite
fucking
me.
spell.
Excellent. Well, I think this is an excellent start.
Yeah, it's an
Like you
excellent
all to
start.
continue practicing. I suggest we meet there in a few. Just be careful. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Do we have anything to give him? No, let's keep the fireball thingy in case we need it. Expert trouble conjuration, we can sell it. We can sell this, we can sell that. Yeah, which again, dumber having a stronger word than what you can learn at novice, it's kind of... It's an interesting idea, let me put it this way. Without
Always
being too...
encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
Shut up, Dorothy. The Alteration Master robe is not... I don't like the color. I prefer the Mage, the...
The college will be here
The
for
other-
you no matter what. We always look after our own.
Let's follow Dorothy just to not die because it's nighttime and... Dorothy. Oh my god.
Education is never appreciated until after the fact. Young people never understand this.
I mean, he's right about education, but... Folks, remember to study, don't do drugs. I don't know what else. Don't do skooma. Bad skooma. Except if you're KG. If you're KG, do skooma. Do as much as you can.
I've seen my research notes. I seem to have misplaced them.
Now that's how it's done.
I can't believe we have to redo the whole Ferglo keep from the beginning. It's kind of poetic that we need to do it twice after dying with the last mage. I mean, and I'm not going to the final room with this one. I don't care. We do the last room when I'm OP as fuck and I can fuse Rodati the mage to the wall. And we learn to teleport while he's flying all over the place. You see, Fusroda is not that good of a shout, but it's fantastic to punish assholes like that girl.
I find it hard to believe this excavation was approved.
And here we are. All right.
Yeah, you found it hard to believe because you're a boring person. Shut up.
It should be safe, but it's all...
It should be safe. It should be safe. Best college ever. It should be safe.
As some of you may know, Sarthor was one of the earliest Nord settlements.
Let's move. Let's use the Julianos amulet for this. We don't need to use the. Well, we could use the Sartal amulet though, can we? Is it better than Julianos? Because we don't have the Julianos Blessing, right? So we have only 20 Magicka from it. Sartal is 10%. Could be better, maybe Sartal for this particular build. Yeah, I think it's better, Sartal. It's better, not for this, but for the Sandstorm.
Well, certainly none of... I'll add this to the rest.
This is highly unusual and very interesting. Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
Yeah, it's I do it all the time. I don't know why. You don't even get.
Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped.
Oh no.
Judgment has
not
not
the chain
been
of
passed,
events.
as you had no way of knowing.
As
Judgment will be
no chain of
passed on
event,
your
I guess.
actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you.
Can we deal with rogues?
This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. Take great care and know that the Order is watching.
I have a bad feeling about this guy, boys.
I
have a bad feeling.
Can you tell me more?
Am I going to die in Sartal?
Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? Found it.
Holy crap, no, we're not. Where did we get this from? I don't get it. Why it feels so strong to play? Maybe because I'm very high level. Probably I'm very high level for this place. Shelter?
Over here.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Yo, we do damage to the drogue. Why we do damage to the drogue? Because drogue have resistance to elements, not Maybe you should take this more seriously. We still have the balm. No. Dang it, do I have a balm? No. Yeah, no, seriously, look at those rocks. Like, this is the effect of being dumber and play with Mora. Yeah, you don't give a shit. You throw rocks like they are fireballs.
I've never seen anything like this. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these...
I honestly, it's kind of fun to see how much damage we managed to do.
This is simply
I got
fascinating.
it. Let me go. Alright, it's time to use healing. Mora, let's set the mage shield again up, and then we'll see. We could encounter shouters, and then we have the wards. If they are beast enemies, if they are shouters, we need to run from them, so that's not going to be fun. Actually, can I attract the one above by just throwing a rock? I can. So I can attract them one at a time. Is it shouter? Is an archer? What is he? Excellent. Who needs fire when you can just throw a rock in the face of enemies? Fire is a bit... Yo! Okay, what's the second effigy, Jav? What would you take as a second effigy for this build? No, okay. Low level enemies, so... Nah, let's not do that. We get casting speed from Mora, so I don't think I need any additional casting speed. Like Mora is 50% when we have the book, so. No. So if I stay here, can I damage them? I think so, right? Not a lot of damage, but still. Yeah, again, this is not a very efficient spell now that I think about it. Doesn't matter. We may want to get a few levels in stamina next. Well, even if we don't have that much magicka, but we should level up stamina a little bit. Because right now we rely on the ring. What about the spell? Does it scatter a whole group of drogue? Yeah, it does. Why run? You have... yeah. I run mostly because I... in this way I can dual cast and I need to use a ward in one of the hand. Okay, not being... Come on, man. I can do better than that. Alright, this is the big one. This is the big one. This is the one that decides if you die or not. Cheering Galdurson. Nothing seems to work.
Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power. There. Now it's...
Shit, I need this. Yeah. Okay.
I'm not the only one seeing this, am I? Why, this is utterly unique.
I was easy. Where is the body? Where did the body go?
I don't dare.
The Galdurson amulet is a good one for this build. We should really consider that. Yeah, there is no comparison with the previous. It's just, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be, and I'm going to be challenged for that because I'm bitter about the death last time. But it shouldn't be. But it is better. It is clearly better. It's the comparison between the two. The worst part is that everybody kept telling me that, you know, only destruction should have damaging spells. But that's clearly not the case. The thing is, this build can use Hermeus Mora because it doesn't use only magicka for the spells, right? So the impact of Hermeus Mora, and Dammer for it matters, is greatly reduced. And you shouldn't, like, it shouldn't be the case. So if the cost is, like, if Hermeus Mora increase the magicka cost, it should increase the magicka and stamina cost for this kind of spells, because otherwise it's just too easy. So we don't need to do the full dungeon. What we are looking for is, we want to get to the vampires, which is the second. Okay. The second room.
You are relatively new. Please don't. And good work.
I think it's time to get rid of the crossbow. And Alteration will keep going up in damage. Because we do mages now, we will get more. No, but we don't go to the end of this dungeon. I'm not going to fight that bitch again. Like, she's going to destroy me no matter what. Until I have resistances, proper resistances, I'm not going to do anything.
No. Well, you don't even...
What
I
we
think
do
one
is
of
we
those
want to be vampire and then do Falmer.
I have
Shut up! Falmer or other
Your
things like
consent.
that. So. Will I still be arrested? Will I still be arrested? Yes. Do I still have the buffs? Yes. Alright. It's now or never. Actually, I need the other amulet, so we are back at Bad Magicka. So, did he repopulate the entire place or only inside? Who knows? Maybe we're lucky. We don't have to fight again mages outside.
That was pathetic.
Yeah, I repopulated it, of course. I don't see the mages though. What are they? These only the flame entrepreneur. Sorry for the noise. It's playtime for the cat. Alright, this is being repopulated. I'm pretty sure that every time you get this quest, the full dungeon gets repopulated. Like it changes the... What? Maybe not? What the hell are the skivers?
Huh? What is it? A test. Attack! Fire, frost, or lightning, you will suffer at my hands.
Shit, this start decided to just... What the hell was that? Since when the mages just... because we get only benefits from being vampire. There is not a single drawback of going vampire. And specifically what it will allow us right now, it will allow us to do the farmers as content instead of getting you know, the necklace. But the thing is, as a dumber, you have less problems as a vampire. So all the problems you have as a vampire go away, not go away, but are by being just a dumber. So, and then you need a lot of magic, a lot of stamina, and vampire gives to you, and a lot of magic and stamina regen, and vampire gives to you that too.
Good. Olives? Is someone there?
No, nobody's there.
Think you stand a chance? Enough!
Oh.
The power of the night.
Beautiful. We did it, and now it's a matter to just to get them to affect us. Right? So. Well, channeled spells should do damage. It's just that the destruction ones suck. And then when I told everybody that destruction one sucks, I was told that's not true. Why is it not attacking me? Dude! Don't you dare. Don't you dare not attacking me. You're joking. The only vampire in the entire game that doesn't attack you, I found. Really? Just fucking attack me, dude! Why? Oh, dude, I'm clearly your enemy. I'm trying to kill you. See? What's going on? Will they attack me then if I open the door? Because I have a bad feeling right now. Die! Okay, go. No, don't run. Don't run. We are enemies. Just... You gotta be shitting me. Vamp. Yo, dude. Is this a Lala thing? No, but I'm sure that they attack you. Come on, man. I know that they attack you. Because I've done in the past. That is... But it's not cheese. Like, I had to reach this point. Let's go to Ern and try to do Ern, whatever. So they are making it so that only with Archon you can become vampire. There is no other solution than go Archon. Perfect. That sounds like it's a great idea. Why would you want to go vampire, not Archon? I don't know. There are like only 1 million reasons for that, but sure, let's do that. Let's see if Ern kills us, but it's like the issue with Ern is that it's a free vampire and he is very high level, so if he looks up in the wrong way, you have that. But I really want to be vampire because I'm way too fragile. If I go vampire, I'm going to be very strong. Otherwise, the other thing is we can try to do Dawnguard. I mean, one of the strongest vampire, the one at the one is behind the gate. That one we can kill him with the sandstorm, right? So the only difficult one is really low kill, and I don't know. We get some sunlight blast to kill him. I don't know. Thing is, I don't see this as a cheese. That's the problem. I never saw, you know, attacking a vampire. It's a bit like Pyrite, right? Where you need to get the diseases to get more powerful. It's not cheese to push to go to an enemy and try to get diseases out of him. It's just the way the game is supposed to be played. And it's not here. Is the wife there? Yes. Let's do her. The only problem with her is that if she, again, she can kill us. She's strong enough to kill us, so I'll stay away from her melee attacks for sure, and then we'll see what happens. I can. Okay. Let's. So today's stream is cheese testing, guys. So it's going to be like that. Let's do there. Can't reach me here. Oh really? We get a bump. Shit. Shit. Come on. Really? She's not going to use the... Please use that thing on me.
You're outmatched.
Step on Nieces. Come on. We found the only vampire in the world that doesn't use Absorb Life. What are you doing? No, let's not cast one more. Oh, there we go. Yes, yes, yes. Do it. Do it. So we just need to get closer. Okay, this should work. It should work.
You're outmatched.
No. No. Okay, let's restore health and magic and try again. Okay, so health is possible. If you get close enough to her, she will cast the drain. Good.
Skyrim belongs to the North.
Skyrim clearly belongs to the vampire. Really, not yet. Not at 0 disease. We haven't contracted vampirism yet. Impressive.
You won't get away.
So how much do you think? How much time do you think we will need before we can go bump? How many times Earth needs to hit us? before the game wakes up. We accept the bet in this channel. Come on. Get my magicka back.
Your kind has no place here.
One day somebody will explain to me why we removed the ability to become vampire by just eating their ashes. So we have 0 disease resistance, we've been attacked several times and it's not working. I wonder if this works or not. It should work, right? It's she drank a potion because potion of what? They didn't attack you. It should work, right? Any idea why it's not working? He's has to remove his abilities thing too. He's like, nah, too easy. And it's just not a vampire strong enough to make you vampire. Please, can you contract vampirism before tonight? Please.
Enjoy your last breath.
Game, please. I just want to go vampire. What have I done to deserve this?
Has no place here.
got it. We got it. Hurt my friend.
Victory is yours! I submit! Mercy! Enough! You're outmatched.
Okay. Alright, negative support, eating potions still effective, but unless you manage in 3 days, the 40 everything becomes a curse of vampires. Yeah, very unfortunate. So, we cannot sleep, so we need to do stuff while this curse affect us. What do we do? We could try to undown some skill books. I don't know where to find them, but like the tower is a conjuration one for sure. I'm pretty sure about that. So we could just go there and snap one if we can kill the... Yeah. That's the beauty of chance-based stuff, right? You know what your sin could do? Apart from being the ability to see preys, but also the ability to mark a prey, where you do more damage to a marked prey and less damage to the others. I think that would be a nice... I don't know if it's implementable.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Must die. You must die.
Splinter. This works.
Must kill.
A strange range, Splinter. I need to study it a little bit. There we go. Conjuration. Okay, so we have a bounty in Falkreef. So maybe not Falkreef. Go direction Riverhood maybe? I don't know. Ah, let's set up the killing Mora. They should counter, right? Should counter, yeah, I counter vampirism. This spell.
Saw me pull the ace out of my boot.
Really? Sure. You know what? I'm going to sandstorm every single dumber that uses that spell. At the beginning, so if you're vampire stage 1, you can use potions or spells. I don't know if spells work, but potions do work. But also you can use absorb, right? And because we have alteration, I think the standard vampire like absorption, I don't know what it's called, but the ability to absorb health from living creatures, it's a bit busted. I may be wrong on that, don't quote me, but I think it is stronger on if used by an alteration mage. So we will perk a little bit in conjuration just to get the spell, by the way.
I'll let you live. This time.
What? Why would you let me leave? I didn't ask. Wait, it wasn't done there.
That's close enough.
Okay.
That's close enough. I'm warning you.
Yeah. And vampire is supposed to be very strong, right? So can't really complain about the balance too much there. The balance is what it is. I think it's I think overall vampirism is good. maybe my only issue is that like the issue. I actually like it a lot, but I don't know what it does really for balance. The ability to drink strong blood to get stronger, like Archon's blood, that is a bit busted. Maybe, I don't know. Feels like there should be a counterpart reward if you're not a vampire, because otherwise the vampire tends to really skyrocket. Like we will see in this one, unless I die soon, I will get really strong after I get vampire. So vampirism breaks a bit the balance of the game. Again, not a problem. It's a single player game. It's normal. Some things are stronger than others, so I'm not complaining. It's just I already said it once. It feels like we are focusing constantly on, you know, the bad side, let's say, of the game. Whereas if you are, you know, if you're following the 9, you're often a very mediocre character. That I don't like that much, the way that works. I think that a vampire that has drunk the Archon's blood is probably one of the strongest build, no matter what you've built, what you're expecting into. But especially if you're melee, you're one of the strongest build, period. There are very few things that can deal with you. And it feels like it's too much because of you're a vampire. Which again, you get for free, right? Vampirism is something you get for free in this game. It's not like you need to do some difficult quest. You just need to... No, it's not. Like, similar to Werewolf, there are ways to play it, but it's not playable. I don't know why Bethesda has decided this is how we do Supernatural, but it's not playable. It's very weak, and you can perk into it and get it stronger. It gets stronger, but it's never going to be as strong as a normal character with proper gear. The gear does way too much in this game, so I don't know. We can try one if you want in stream at some point. I've done it in the past, so we can try to collect as much perks in the Vampire Lore 3 as possible. It's actually fun if you do Molag Bal, especially, but it's not strong. It's more like a gimmick. It's fun, but it's not strong. Strong is something else. To be fair, also in the main game, Vampire Lord is not that good compared to what you can be as non-Vampire Lord. Like, to me, it always felt like the reason why Vampire Lord exists is because Bethesda wanted to show this. They found it cool, not because there is a mechanic need for that. There is no mechanic. Oh, we can do Valtheim Towers. We have a treasure there, we have a bounty. We can do that, yeah, we can do that. Let's do that. We have a treasure, right? Let's take this treasure before we get on. But also you're forced to be in third person as Vampire Lord. It's... Again, it's a gimmick. It is extremely busted. But here's the trick. We are Dummer, so the main problem of Vampire is halved. Dummer are amazing vampires because the fire weakness is only 50% if you're Dummer, because you have 50% resistance. So as a vampire, Dummer, that one problem goes away, almost, not entirely, but almost, right? And you still have the two-handed is really strong. I will do a dual wield build with Molag Bal, a thief dual wield build, starting with Nocturnal. It's an RXV build. We start with Nocturnal, we go Molag Bal when we go Vampire. That one will be very strong if we do it. The problem with that one is that you're very weak at the beginning, but if you can get past the initial part of the game, it's so busted. Molag Bal dual wield. Yeah, exactly, right? You can use Nord weapons, they're much stronger if you're a vampire. So it's really, but not only that, if you go one-handed, you can use the Black Blade, right? So you can use a blade that is already strong, and it's even stronger. Like the Black Blade gets bonus because you're a vampire, and bonus because you have the Galdrus Amulet. So you suddenly have a Nordic blade that absorbs health and has an insane damage. You can use Archon's blade. Archon's blade is insane. Like there is the only way I can explain a blade that absorbs 50 magical health and stamina is that it's insane. It's so busted. It's we're going to do that. You'll see dual wielding that sword. If we can get there, actually I'm going to grind it. Like until we manage, I will. If I die, restart. Because I need to learn how to do it. I'm going to do LA, so it's going to be very fast and very, very deadly. The fact that we cannot sleep is us. There is no other explanation. Just us. But it's not only the stats. If you read, you have 10 magnitude and duration on spells. You move faster, which is insane if you have heavy armor. I don't know if you ever tried in heavy armor a vampire stage 4, but you're as fast as a normal character in light armor. It's that busted. You get better illusions, which again is not easy to bust, but you get that. You get what else do you get? You get resistance to arrows and projectiles, which again, it's amazing, right? Like being very resistant to, you know, to arrows and bolts is pretty good in this game because often they will kill you at high level. Like a high level archer can shot you. Yeah, I would go swords simply because there are some pretty neat swords for, you know, for undeads. But yeah, you can go axe and take Gatrix. And Gatrix is insane on that build. Gatrix is really, really strong on that build. Like, the main problem with that build, the only problem with that build is the early game. If you can get to mid game and get to vampirism, then nothing can stop you from with that build. You do so much damage. RXV showed it to me and I tried it a little bit and it was 100% right. Like it was kind of funny to observe. I love this spell. It's also silent. Sure. Why not? Why not? Infinite range, silent spell. Perfect. No question asked. Okay, let's see. Let's maybe fight properly instead of doing this.
Never should have come for a dog. Get out of our sight.
hate Dubmer. I'm starting to have a visceral reaction to Dubmer every time I see them. In fact, you find out that a lot of people that play permadeath who tend to go vampire, myself included. Because again, it's so busted that it's like, why giving up the bonuses? Okay, this time let's try to not be hit by her like last time.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
But Eidun and Okin are the things you want to use, right? And then Dead Brand after that, right? Like as soon as you can do those dungeons, you want the benefits from those pair of weapons.
Fool, I'll have your blood.
So there is a spell at expert level called Absorb Magicka. Absorb Magicka absorbs more magicka than what he uses to be cast. And it's strong, but it's particularly busted with the
You're weak.
Sorry, I was saying it's particularly busted with enemies that have infinite magicka. And sadly, that's the problem 3BF2X has, right? Like, in order to solve issues with AI, they give infinite magicka to certain things, right? She fast. So you use Absorb Magicka on a Dragon Priest with one hand, and then with the other hand you use any spell, but in particular Absorb Health. Absorb Health has less magnitude against mages, against the undeads, right? But you can cast it indefinitely because you are using the Dragon Priest Magicka against him. So essentially you can die. Every time you fight a Dragon Priest, any enemy that has infinite magicka, unless they can do enough burst damage to bring you to 0, you cannot die. Because you will always be able to recover health through Absorb Health. Like, Absorb Health is supposed to be balanced by the fact that eventually you run out of magicka, right? But you cannot run out of magicka because you're using the NPC magicka. Because you're using Absorb Magicka on one hand and absorb health on the other hand. This combination is super strong. It is particularly strong if you are a Breton in the base game, in the like base tribute of Twix, because the Breton not only absorbs magicka through the spell, but also every time they hit it, it recovers a small portion of magic, well, small actually, a portion of magic. So a Breton can have infinite magicka, and they use it to cast absorb health to have infinite health. It's kind of jarring to, like, you have to try it. If you never tried it and you want to try an OP build, go with Alteration and try to get to the point where you are, try to get to expert. It's just, it's that good. It's something that I personally think anybody should have a look at least once. Okay, this. And it's again one of those builds that can tank slighted to the face and still survive, because you get so much magicka back from your spell, health back from your spell, and indefinitely, right? That you will never, you will never, like, again, they need to do so much damage to bring you down that it will never happen. That's it. It's just not something that happens. We got the surpassing. I don't know where, I don't know when, but we got it. That's good. Alright, this is done. Let's cast Mora. 456 points. So let's go Restoration 50. And I guess Alchemy is the next one, right? Yeah. We could get even fun. Don't need Ailing Self Tree, but we can get the Better Ward and the first Arcane Disjunction. 50% is not bad. Alright, this is done. We have some more time, so let's not get the band yet. Maybe we can kill a couple of giants just to get some XP while we're waiting to go bump. Yeah, there are many good builds. It's also fun to play builds that you're not sure you can bring to endgame. I guess maybe with that Morten, no, you need a plan. But I think there is a space for Tribute of Twix to just try builds that you're not sure that will work. I don't know. Can I kill him without getting killed myself? I think he can reach me here, right? What? What? Where is the giant? Where'd he go? Yeah, giants are definitely on the table. We need to hit them multiple times. It's not as easy as it could be, but we can kill them clearly. I cannot rest. I need to accept the fate of getting of waiting. I cannot rest. If I try to rest, it tells me you cannot wait right now. So I'm not able to rest. Which is why I'm going around aimlessly. I don't want to do any additional content until I'm vampire, but I don't have anything else to do really. I think you can probably rest inside a coffin, but I don't know which coffin, like what coffin I could use potentially. So no, we are waiting. We are waiting for the effect to kick in. The thing is, you constantly take damage from the vampires, from the disease, because it's a disease, right? So the game just doesn't let you sleep, because this is 3 days old. You can never sleep essentially while it's running. It's a bit annoying, but it's worth it. We want to do some mages. Sneak attack. No. So, I know this is cheesy, but it's so funny to see mages just drop dead because a rock hit their head. They deserve it. It's not my fault. They shouldn't keep the words up all the time. It's not my fault. pushing us. Oh shit, they are pushing us for real. What did we take as damage? What did damage us? We are not in the best place to fight them. Let's see.
Carve you into
This guy,
pieces.
super aggressive.
Damn.
You're as good as dead.
I wanted to bait the attack and I took it right on the chin for some reason. Alright. I think there is one more somewhere. Yeah, we're getting some good XP.
I'll see you burn.
Alright.
Fire, frost, or light.
Oh shit, he knows how to use the bomb. Fair point. Okay. So we have the shield. Let's... You could... Yeah, I could do that. You guys are waiting for the vampire. I can try after this to speed it up a little bit if you want. This spell is incredibly strong. Like, it should be Rebanan strong. We didn't get any experience though. What a scam. I thought killing mages would give me some experience. We killed all of them here. Can we take the bound, bro? There are two mages inside, so we would have to exit. I don't know. Seems risky. I mean, we could do it here. We could just stay here. We stay on top. It's relatively safe. And then we speed up the process. Just need to be sure that the healing aura doesn't run out. SGTM. Let's do SGTM 10. Let's try. Still take a lot of time to like this, but better nothing, I guess. Can I go much faster than this? Well, what if I do 20? You can. "90 minutes of healing aura." Okay, restoration is such a good score. Like, you have 90 minutes with few perks, you get 90 minutes of constant healing. Not 5 minutes, 90 minutes. It's good. What if I go faster? 30. What does it do? Is it still working? Okay, that was the first of 3. So 1 day has passed. Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's get inside. This is a dumb way to die. Let's get inside at least a small dungeon, because if we transform, we go immediately stage 4, and I won't have files to revert to stage 1, so the sun will just destroy me. Let's get inside. We can get in this cave. We can kill the first enemies, then we deal with the rest. Actually, we don't need to deal with the rest, but the one at the beginning maybe we do kill just in case.
End this.
Okay, so let's kill also the ones in the other room, and then we can speed up the process again. Speaking of, there is a book here that we can take for Mora. Yeah, and those bodies we can eat them once we need blood. which usually they're quite happy to go investigate. Whatever, I don't think there's going to be a problem. So let's get at the entrance. There should no enemy should come here. Sneak, and we should be good to go. Right. I save and then speed up. Okay, second day is done. And now we have the third day of the transformation. There we go. We are vampire. There we go. Specifically stage 4 vampire. Good. Finally. Okay, so Vampire side. Oh, I need to feed the cats, I think. Yeah, I need to feed the cats. I'll be back in a second, but we are vampires, so that's a good milestone. Alright, I'm back. So, we are finally vampire. We got resistances that we need. Oh, we can't eat those. Oh shit. We can now do farmer content if you want to. And I think we're going to try. Actually, do we get stronger spells? Yes. Nice. Where is it? Vampire Drain. So I'm going to wait for nighttime and then let's have a look for some farmer content. Also, yeah, our movement has improved, as you can tell. We're much faster.
Should have come here.
Oh shit, Farus. Of all the enemies, of all the encounters. Sorry, man. Okay, first file is full. Is my... I'm going to load the game. I don't have the crosshair for some reason. What happened to my crosshair? What the hell happened to my crosshair? I'm going to reload the game, guys. I don't know what happened to the crosshair, but I kind of need that. So, now that we are immune to poison, or very resistant to poison to be precise, there are a few things that we need to be careful with. I think the main one is that Falmer still hit like a truck. So we need to kill them before they reach us. That's obvious, right? And then the second one is... the second one is we need to be careful to fire, of course, because we still take 50% more damage from fire, so hopefully farmers are not going to be a problem, but other things can, especially mages. So mages, maybe we avoid them for now. And the goal is to reach 75 alteration, 75 restoration, etc. I think that's what we're going to aim for. Let's see. Can I get back my crosshair, please? Yes. Good. Whew. Yeah, we level up, so let's go here. A bit more magicka. And level 70, right? Yeah, 75. So we have 2 perks. We're going to wait alteration up because as level 75 we have 3 perks to take. Would you look at that? We can double cast finally. Mage armor. And can we cast it as Constitution? Nice and constitution, no, but we have the. No, we don't. Ah. We may as well cast double enchant constitution, right? Okay, I think it's going to be telekinetic rock. Let's see how this goes. Nice. You only have two, right? We don't have any. Okay. So from now on, if I drink blood, I lose my powers. So let's maybe avoid it. Balls. Okay. So soon we have a mage. Let's see how it goes with a mage. Read a regular potion. That's it. There we go. The mage is good. Focusing on the wrong enemy. Let's try telekinetic sandstorm here. Yeah, I can enjoy this. Oh, come on, push it. Yeah, Grey Wind, the other great sword. I want to frame.
Need something? Don't do that.
Okay, let's try the vampiric drain. Let's see how much damage I can get out of vampiric drain. Yeah, definitely less powerful than our stone spells, sand spells. Let's call it sand spells. Man, we do a lot of damage. This is good damage. Like we are level 16, right? It's not that high level. Alright, I can feel it. It's much smoother. I can feel. I can feel it. It's a good build. Alright, first dungeon done. And it was pretty successful, let's say. Let's do the second one.
What was that?
Oh god, come on. Why there is a vigilante here? Yeah. I'm an idiot. There is a vigilante because there is a fucking Daedra. She's not here for me, she's for the Daedra. Obviously. Thank you, man. And now, if you don't mind dying, please. Alright, the hitbox is lower for some reason. Of all the enemies though, a vigilant. Let's go kill ourselves some more farmers. Oh yeah, two-shot the big Chaurus. Two-shot the big Chaurus. We are cooking. The combination here is pretty strong, I think. Yes. Give me that bag of holding. Okay, Mage. For the Mage, let's try Sandstorm and Shield. Let's see how it goes. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Result of the test, yes. Nice. This is how the Blood Mage was supposed to be. Instead, we're playing a stone throwing build, and it's fun. Look at this. Spells are fast. More Chaurus, we have 150 resistance to poison, so even if they hit us a couple of times is fine. I'm trying to not get hit, but even if they hit us, it's fine. And all the Chaurus are 2 hit. This is huge. This is really working well for us. The Chaurus are very resistant to damage, to melee damage, so this is a win. Sit down. Nice. That felt good. Yeah, farmers don't have magic resistance. They have some resistances to elements, but not magic resistance. Not in the way they will need to resist this damage. This is similar to blood spells. There are some endgame enemies that have a lot of magic resistance, like Seekers, I guess. But not these ones. It's incredible. Level 16. Level 16, guys. Another surpassing, a ring of magic resist, which can be nice. Let's see what's inside this. A ring of peerless stamina, which is even better than the one we have. Oof. I'm spoiled. Game is giving me everything. So let's see what bullshit it will throw at us to kill us. Do we need more magicka? Let's get 1 or 2 in health before we continue to go up in Magicka. We need to be careful with the way we locate stuff. Man, surely this build would benefit a lot from Galdur. 40 health, 40 Magicka, 40 stamina. Especially 40 Magicka stamina. (180 movement speed). We could do also the Charus Queen, mostly for experience, why not? There is a nice chest too. Well, a couple of chests, right? We could do that. I want to kill the giant. It's not a bad idea if I can kill him. Alright, let's go and check another mystery box. We actually have the map here. Let's maybe have a look at that and see if we can get our friends to open the treasure room. Let's see.
What was that?
Pasta.
Fool! I'll have your blood.
No, you won't.
Foul blood.
Just give up!
Very cool. Jesus, she almost reached us.
You call yourself a wizard? Come on! Come on!
I'll send you to oblivion.
You can't hide from me.
Come back, come back, come back. Yes. No, go and open. Nah. Dang it. Ah, whatever.
You can't hide from me.
You ready to die today, huh?
Yeah, I'm so ready to die. Nice. Oh, we don't need the cheese actually, we are a vampire. Don't need the cheese. I guess I'm just used to it. Alright, next Falmer ruin. I guess cave, not ruin. pretty good. Let's go.
The boss is going to cut those creepy cave people to pieces.
Over here!
Okay, that didn't work though. I thought I could stutter it, but it didn't work. I need to be careful with that particular. Okay, good. Let's move on. I have again too much money. I need to spend it on something. Maybe I can get some new spells. Yeah, the boss here is fun. No, why you got activated? I don't understand how they know how to get activated in this place. Holy shit. Holy crap, I'm level 17 and I found ebony boots of shock suppression. What's going on? No! Okay. $392, 180. Let's go up with alchemy, and then up with alteration. Level up, again health. Again, we don't need anything really. Let's keep the perks. Alright, let's do the lighthouse. Lighthouse is difficult if you're a warrior, but if you're a mage and you can cast spell from distance, it should be relatively simple. Except the damn final room. We'll see. Let's see how it goes. How did I reach 56 resistance in Magicka with the other mage? I don't remember where was the rest. Where I did get the rest of the. Oh right, the Justician set. Right. He knows that I'm a vampire. He actually reacted to the fact that I'm a vampire. That's good, that's how this event should be. So the Master Restoration robes are in Mora lair. And we could get those too if needed. Oh no, haven't decided yet. Let's do the lighthouse first. Man, we could do Halfdan. We could do Halfdan with this build. I'm pretty confident we can do Halfdan, maybe even Black Reach at low level. What? The first difficult enemy is down here. There is a mage that can be quite annoying. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, with ice shot, you're not going to kill me. So good. So good. I So the fact that we use half magic, half stamina means that we constantly have magicka full because we don't spend that much magicka. Like there are cases in which that's not true, but in normal fights we have it full, and it will get better and better the more equipment we get. So okay, the queen. Okay, let's remember, learn from past experiences and not go down and fight the queen. We have an advantage position, let's use it. Nice. Almost went down. Down, only the queen is up. And now the question is how quickly we can bring down the queen without her killing us. So she won't come forward. So what we do is we give her a target. What a build. I feel like it's the real mage. It's funny, my two strongest mage build in this particular Tribute X release have been Alteration using Absorption and Alteration using Sand. And worse than that, the worst builds I've done are all Destruction. All of that. Like it's like the team has decided. I guess it's because it's new. They're new spells, but I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get this. This is the experience a mage should have. Why? Why? Who knows? Maybe if I was a vampire as a destruction mage, I would be this strong. It's just this feels good. You know what I mean? This feels like this is the mage. I'm playing a mage, right? Like fast, extremely deadly, keep your distance, have spells to slow down the enemy, This is the mage. This is the mage. And it feels good, it plays good. It's very fast, responsive. We don't need the bonus here. Like, I can go to Alfstand. I don't see a problem. I'm actually really considering going down there. The only problem are the enchanted spheres in Black Ridge. Those are the problem, but I mean, again, we are not even level 20. It feels like I can take on, oh, well, we're almost level 20, I guess, but it feels like I can take on everything, and I can afford to invest in health. I can afford to invest in health. Like, yeah, Lord. I guess the main problem is Vigilante if they come, but Dangar we haven't activated them yet, so they won't show up. Alright, we cannot heal. What am I doing? What is that? What is that? It's a lycanthrope. 2 lycanthropes. Can I don't know if I can I defeat them? How strong are they? I never seen them here. Yeah, they're werewolf, high level werewolf. No, they're too strong. But okay, acceptable, still acceptable. We can do sneak attacks to compensate. Without sneak attacks, I don't think we would be able to bring them down. We need something to lower their regeneration, I guess. Actually, do they have regeneration? Starter is the key of this build. The fact that I can start their enemies. So even if they run towards me, even if they're warriors that run towards me. You see, this. Enemies should use this. If an enemy mage wants to deal with a warrior, they should use a spell that has this impact effect, right? So that when you run to them, to rush them, they have a strategy to not get rushed. Instead of, you know, essentially await the inevitable. No, you don't await the inevitable. You need to have a spell to slow down the enemy, the warrior. Alright, we got speech, alchemy, and alteration, restoration 50. So I guess we go up with evasion. Oh no. Is there anything else with this build needs? Conjuration, I guess. Let's go up with conjuration. Let's take the few perks that are needed for healing. Who cares? Yeah. Clearly we don't need that many perks. That's the thing, that's the other thing. We don't need that many perks. Because you have defensive and offensive spells under the same perk. Like, Alteration is too strong. I'm sorry, but what do you want me to say? It's true. It just... You can see that, you can feel it that it's so strong. like, think about it. You don't need perks. Like, the thing about destruction is that the perks are only for destruction only spells, right? You don't get a healing spell out of destruction, because that would be wrong, and would be too strong, etc. Right? So, what the hell is the dungeon? Oh, it's above. My bad. In Alteration, all the perks are useful, and they also give you access to damage, healing. They give you access to everything. I don't know. I don't know, man. Look at this. This is the strongest farmer you can. One of the strongest farmer you can get, right? Is level. What is it? Level 32. Right. Okay, it's not the strongest. You can get up to 50, so it's not the strongest, but it is strong, right? And it's a dual shot with this. And destruction doesn't do better than this. I don't think, maybe with fire you can one-shot them, but I don't know, man. Like, this is what you do with Charles. I should have taken some keys. Every time I do this mistake, I don't have knock 2, but I know where to get knock 2, and actually we can go and take it, because it's a vampire lair. It would be also nice to test a little bit. Gee, I wonder what's the enemy. Look at this shit. Feels good, feels good. Good build, nothing to say about it. Really easy to use. I mean, not super easy, but you know, for mage standards, easy to say. Alright, the big one here, because they will attack me all together. And I missed the first shot, I missed the second shot. Just peak performance, really. Okay, let's relax. winter. Right. I wonder if we really need the lady now. I mean, for now, yes, but the thing is, if I switch to ritual, I need to get way more magicka than what we have right now, because ritual will make the cost of spells too high. So there is that. I need to be careful on that, I guess. Alright, the big one. Where is the farmer? There. Oh, that's good. That's so good. Oh wow. This is done. Alteration 75. So restoration 75, what does restoration 75 gives us? Let's go alteration 100. Yeah, let's go one alteration 100. I don't care about the rest, honestly. Alteration is such a, it's so the main point of this build, it's really difficult to say let's do other skills. Alright, we have Absorb Magicka, Mage Armor 4. Right, we also have Bend Blood, but we don't need it. So, let's see. Crucial armor clothing skill within the area, dealing 230 damage to half and lower armor rating by 400. We don't need this. Kinetic Boulder, Ethereal Stone Fist that deals 325 points of damage when hit. Alright, that's one. The one. The And this is the infamous kinetic Nova. Okay, so we have enough gold to buy the rest of the spells, so let's get the most expensive ones. Yeah, Sandstorm clearly is the winner. So let's get telekinetic boulder, and I guess we take Mage Armor 4. Knock we are going to go and take it. Absorb Magica we bite. Alright. Kind of curious. Can we dual cast Mage Armor 4? Barely. We need to get better at Magica, but we can do it. And then telekinetic boulder. Oh, yeah. That's actually pretty cool. Okay. Let's drink Farm and Blood and get back to stage 1. Get to the Mage Guild. And buy at least Absorb Magica and Absorb Health. We're not going to necessarily use them, but they kind of make, at least, like, I'm thinking the Felgo Glowkeep boss, right? We can just do it with Absorb Health and Magic, I guess. So we don't have all the problems that normally are associated with that fight. Although I wonder if I just give her a boulder to the head, what happens? We have 600 armor, good resistance to frost. I think we may be able to do Felglow pretty easily. Yeah, I'm more confident. So let's go to Winterhold and talk with Tolftir. Actually, I need to go back from Felglow to get Tolftir, because I think it's not here yet, the Magnus Eye. Let's see. I never remember the, you know, sorry, the steps. Yeah, it's not here yet, so Tolftir is not here. I cannot buy spells. Okay, let's leave the money here anyway. Let's leave the money here, except except for a little bit to buy new effigy. Speaking of, we need to think about the next effigy, because we have Grand Soul's Charm, so we're not using them, so it's time to think about that. Leave. Oh, my bad. Peerless Health is not bad. We don't need it, but it's not bad. Okay, this we don't use it anymore. This we will never use it. We'll never use it. Do we need the Gloves of the Night? I don't think we need it. I don't think we need it. I think we leave this here and we equip that. We can sell later, I don't want to do it now. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, I don't want to deal with this now. We don't need food anymore, so let's not take any food. This one, we can just leave everything. I need to find a coffin. Because it would be nice to get the bonus for sleeping, right? Okay, this stuff we can keep it to sell it. Just move some gold here. We have enough gold to take an effigy. And when Thorftir is back, we take the money and buy all the spells. So. And that's the one we knocked to, right? That's the one we knocked to. I'm pretty sure that's the one we knocked to. Let's give it. Let's do it. It's only 2 vampires. I should be able to deal with them at this point. So it's right here. I think we can go to Sweetland. Yeah. It has knocked 2. It's where you get that one spell. We need it right now. I need the spell right now. It's almost day. Oh, that was risky. Let's wait until the next day. What?
Opponent!
Oh my god, game. This not nice. Like, bad game. Bad game. I need to clip that. That was amazing. I need to clip that. Like, I slept. When I started sleeping, the guy was attacking me. It wasn't even. Oh, that's my board. I need to clip that. That's so cool. Can we do Boetia as a... Yo, nice. I think so, right? Hermeus Mora doesn't have any problem with Boetia. Does he? I don't remember. Oh, I think he doesn't have any problem with Boetia. Guys, I'm in love. I didn't know the alteration was so 610. Somebody before was just telling me how weaker it was compared to destruction because you have perks in destruction. Yes, but if without destruction you're this strong, maybe you're good. Maybe it's fine if you're not stronger than this. 610. Holy shit. Like, this isn't fire frost this is not fire frost or shock, right? This is we throw a bigger boulder to the head of the enemy and that kills him, right? So and that's enough. Like, basically we decapitate on the spot. Oh no, not the humans. Come back, come here. Where are you? We role play as a real vampire. We kill everything on our side. We could do some Agraven. Even if they do fire, we should be able to use the word against them. We could do. Yeah, I think we could do Agraven. Do we want to try the witch sword, the witch hunter sword, just to see if the ward is good for how good is the ward? Yeah, agreed. But then again, it's already so strong to be a vampire that if you give them also an easy way to cure, to heal, it's honestly I'm even against the necromantic empowerment. Like maybe I will keep it, but not as efficient as it is right now. I know I'm in a minority, but it does feel too easy to play vampire sometimes. Not always. There are a couple of things that are more difficult as a vampire, but in general, that's it. That's everything you have. Yes, exactly. Right, or anything similar to that, right? So I agree. That's how it should be, right? So and then that would make it hard to play because you need to be careful. You need to know where you're going. Like it's not like you cannot cure in certain spaces because you cannot cure from like automatons, so that would make it interesting to play. Right now, I mean, honestly, I don't know. I just what I know. That didn't go as intended, really. They will not come out. I completely locked the dungeon. If I go in, they're going to kill me. Dang it! Can the sandstorm help me? I'll give it a try. If I die, I die. But I want to see. So let me get this straight. Alteration has one of the most defensive spell in the world in the game, if not the most defensive spell in the game, and an AoE spell that works really well if you go inside you know, enemy group. Yeah, no, it's like the destruction is a strong spell. You know, I've sure. It's just I don't know. It's ooh, we cannot dual cast a knock. Yo, look at this beauty. 10% movement speed. Okay, so there are coughing. So our resistance, magic resistance is 41. If I sleep is 45. Yes. Nice. 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 Can we make this our home? We need marker record. 45 magic resistance. Oh boy. So do we want to have a look at the sword? if we can use it. I guess we can use it. I don't see why we wouldn't. It's not as good as in other build, but then again, who cares? We will have fights in which we need the ward up, and we can use... How did that miss? Whatever. Come on, guys. Yeah. I think we can deal with phosphor. Like, I can... Yeah, fair point. I'm always scared of the Briar Heart, but I guess a boulder. And also this place is again scripted by Bethesda, which means that the guy doesn't wake up until you are after a certain threshold for some reason. No, what's that? The rich will be our. Where are you? The impact is fun. It's a lot of fun. A second. Any good absolute vigor, poison DS. Oh, we found it. Minus stamina, recuperation. Okay. Yeah, I can tell. I agree. I think I'm going to have a lot of fun with dragons. Dragons can be a bitch if you are a melee, but if you're a mage, you can do some really nice shenanigans. But also, maybe I can just take like, she's not dead, but,
The reach will be ours again.
but the spell... Is the reach going to be yours? Can we hit her from here? Ow. Ow. Yeah, I need to be careful. I don't have a way to heal. Let's maybe not be stupid. I hope she keeps healing. I'm having so much fun at throwing rocks in. Oh right, but I don't need to throw her rocks. I can use sand. I can just make her unable to cast. I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that was... well, whatever. I need to think more as... about sand and their ability to be annoying. Tornado is a spell or the shout? Because there is a shout. Cyclone is a shout, right? Cyclone, no cyclone, sorry, cyclone. I guess they added a spell that does the same thing. We need to buy a necromantic empowerment though, like we really need to buy that. Just in case. There we go. Oh wow, it's stronger than Environ. Yeah. No, you can't. You can only heal at stage 4, stage 1. The idea is that if you are any stage is not the basic human one, the basic like the one where nobody can confuse you for a vampire, then you cannot heal, which honestly I like. Right? Otherwise, what's the detriment, right? Now we need the reason why we need necromantic empowerment is that from time to time it would be nice to we will need to be able to heal even if we don't have a victim around us. All right, so. What do we need to do next? We do some more false fun. Yeah, let's do the red eagle, why not? We don't need to do the quest, but I don't see a problem in killing some. Why I got back some health? Oh, because stage 4 I have more health. Okay, makes sense. We could use that as a base this time though, like with the coffin inside, or I can just put the coffin somewhere close to the whatever house I want to use. Honestly, I don't care. Yeah, let's kill the Agraven here. Do we have a level up? Yes, we need to level up. Voilà. That's a level up for you. We will need some magicka. We need a lot of magicka now. I don't remember. Necromantic empowerment at what level of conjuration is? Adept, I guess. Well, we will see it now if I take the perks, right? So let's do that. Just to have a way to heal. Yeah, we don't need the perks. We don't need the perks for anything. Really. I can double cast it. The duration is 1 minute. But double cast it has no resistance, I guess. This was cast with one hand, so the Graven died from me casting with one hand the spell. Sure. I guess they'll adjust it later. It's evident it's too strong. Like, I'm experimenting more and more and it feels more strong. 140, let's go up with Alteration. We should be able to get Alteration 100 very soon. And actually, I need to decide what to take a level 100, because usually what I do with Alteration is go with Absorb Essence, because of course, right, Absorb Essence is a tiny little bit busted, like just a switch. But we could take other spells, I guess. We could try some of the... This build is amazing, man. This build is like a 10 out of 10. This is like the Blood Mage played when they made it the first time. Then they nerfed it to the ground, and okay, I don't know why they did it. I don't care. But this one feels exactly the same as the first time they've done the Blood Mage. Once again, it's fun. It's rewarding. You need to play it well. It's, I don't know. What do you want me to say? It's perfect. It's how it should be. Oh no, the ward is blocking the spells again. I don't get this bug. This is why nobody should play Skyrim. Like, the ward is actually blocking the physical spell from happening. I need to report this this bug. I need, if one of you can clip what just happened, it would be nice. So I cannot cast. Oh, this, yes. Just the board? No, now it works. Just dual cast then? What was the problem? Yeah, sometimes it happens. It's one of those strange quirks of the engine. We can wait that the words goes away, because anyway we can run away from the false one. I'm a bit scared of, I'll be honest, I'm a bit scared of this guy. Especially if I miss him.
You can't beat me! You won't get the best of me!
Okay. Oh shit, he's coming. Oh shit, he's coming. He knows how to reach us. They fall them to the face. Just no, I missed. That would have been fun.
Just give up.
Just give up.
Die already, damn you.
Just give up. What if we do telekinetic sunstorm? Does it work? If I go here. That's so cool. That's such a good.
You've already lost.
Have I? Oh no, man. I feel like I'm pretty winning, but maybe I'm wrong. Like, Salty, yes. Like as subtle as a boulder to the face. You can't really go wrong with this. Damn, I need like a mage. The mage should be this fun. Like fight. I will fight you on this. The mage should be like this. The mage should be fun to play in Tribute of Twigs. Not a freaking chore like the stupid Arcanista was doing. There we go, another level up. Let's move away and level up. Yeah, exactly. Like you have the most refined mages, you know, like Altmers. They use the pure magic and the most beautiful magic, and then there is you, the base dumber that just throws boulders to enemies, and somebody is wondering if you're really doing that or just throwing rocks that you find on the floor. The intrepid caveman. Okay, we got more resistance to magic, good. Now. Oh. I didn't notice that my constitution... Yeah, it doesn't matter, not going to hit me anyway. One is there. No, guys, this is important. It's an experiment. Can we do a sneak attack with a boulder? Okay. No, but it kind of looked like. So we are going to say that was a sneak attack. I need. Do I have? No. I need some of the detection spells though. It would be nice to have some of them. Okay, let's open the tower and then we can do the rest of the false one. Yes, which is why this build is very strong, because you need less perks. So if there is damaging spell in Alteration, then what's the point of taking other schools? This is stronger. Like it would make sense if Alteration was not doing damage, but the problem is that... Okay, to be honest, I don't know. We are Hermeus, Mora and Dumber, so we do a lot of damage because of the spell power we have. But the thing is, we don't need additional perks. And that's huge. Even if you weren't doing this damage, it would still be huge, right? Like, you could put the perks in heavy armor. You know, you could be... This is a fantastic spellblade if you actually perk into it. Like, this is a combination of the boulder and Sanguine Symphony. That's how a mage should be. Like, we are no standard mage, guys. You won't find a standard mage here. You find, I don't know, Gabunga mage. Good morning, sunshine. Yo, Alteration, nice, good. It is a fantastic name for a fantastic mod, and I'm in love. Yeah, these guys are scripted. They don't move, I guess, because they're scripted. Yeah. What do I do? I activate them. Let's activate them. Do you need help, guys, to fight me? Yeah, whatever. You can stay there, I guess. That's a mage? No. I think he felt it. Alright, we got how much experience? A little bit. Nice. Nice. So, speaking of, we got Soul Trap, right? Yes. Let's maybe add it to the roster. Well, maybe not there though. Maybe not here. Let's do. I have too many spells here. Let's do this. So. Let's maybe Soul Trap the next soul. I want to collect a couple of black souls. What was he doing? What was that? That's a way to get trapped. You first get the boulder to your head and then you end up in my soul gem. It's a punishment. I don't know for what. Okay. So there is a treasure here. Oh, the sword looks doesn't look bad, the sword, does it? Looks like a winch hunter's sword. Like it. Alright. This is done. I'm not going inside. I don't care. Guys, I think can we do Black Reach? Can I do Black Reach? I need a way to stop regeneration of the enchanted spheres. Because I don't think I can do the mage quest line at the moment. Even if we continue the quest line, I mean, with anyway, you have to fight there. Fair enough. I'll try to not get pushed down the edge again. But I have a strategy now. Like, it's F4. F4 is the panic button, and K is the other panic button. So, see, at least I'm learning. It takes time, but I'm learning. Let's do some more Force One in the meanwhile, just because I hate them and they deserve to be killed. Yeah, that was an epic death. In fact, I was laughing. If you saw if you see the footage, I wasn't really mad. Yeah, it was annoying, given that was my first stream and I was streaming one of my most used class in 3BF Tweaks, so like dying like that was disappointing. What is running? What is that? Vampire. I don't think you understand, man. Where is the vampire? We could try boulder to the face to the vampire. Let's see how much damage. No. No. You don't understand. You're going to be defeated by the boulder. The boulder said you are dead. It told me in my dreams that you're going to die. So I was saying, it's one of my favorite builds. I was a bit pissed off because usually I don't die in Halfdan, not in Black Reach with an assassin. Like, you need to be really bad at the game, like me, to die there. But I wasn't too annoyed by it because it was just, it felt perfect. Like falling down, not dying by the fall, and then receiving the like ice sphere in my head. It's just, how can you be mad? Like, how can you be mad? It's poetry. It's almost poetry. They're all coming up, huh? What ring did I have? And why it's not in the right slot? Ow. Ooh. By the way, 500 damage to unarmed people. Well, unarmed, no resistant to magic, I guess. Unarmed doesn't matter here. 527, that's good. That's a good damage we do. In the groins. Yeah, that's true. I've played this game so much that honestly it sucks. But it's kind of, it's nice to remember like how it went, right? And so it's honestly it's fine. Nice. I love Forsfall. They give you so much goodies for no reason. Okay, let's see if we can do the guy inside. Sneak attack. Huh? I need... Ha! Found you. Two-shot level 58 phosphor. What are we talking about? What? Whatever. What do you... Alto wine. We're going to use Alto wine against the... Alright, the question is, if I go down to the Chattosphere, right, I get rid of the spiders. I summon the Frost Atronach. Can I do enough damage? Can I have enough regeneration? I guess Surpassing Potion is an option, as you said, but without Surpassing Potion, is there a chance for me to do more damage than what she can recover? Because that's really it, right? What level are we? 88, okay. Let's put the ring. Okay, already put. We don't have the Sartal amulet because we are okay. Let's put the magic amulet there, but by default we use the Sartal amulet. Yeah, better. Okay, let's do the internals of this building, and then of course she's in front of me. Huh? What was I expecting? I need to do it in the right sequence because you're not supposed to enter from here. Okay. So why she had the prayer heart? She's not a prayer heart. What the hell? Just random chance for an ingredient and she got the heart. You know what's really annoying? I'm thinking about doing Alfdand and Blackreach because they are easier than the Mage quest line. Because I can see, like, I don't know if I am right now at the level that I can kill Ancano. And that's super annoying.
Did you hear? Over here! Why?
Where's the other one? Nobody's here, no. I lied, the rock was here. My kind what? My kind what? I want to know, my kind what? We are called Dumber. Exactly. And the Dammers are famous for their mountains, right? Red mountains, so we are thematically correct. Where did I kill there? Man, the dragons. The dragons have this property that they show their face. Like their face is in front of them, so the border will always hit their face, right on the nose. Like I can tell, I never tried it, but I can tell it will work like that. Ooh, let's do the first one, the farmers in front here. That should be... We need even more experience though, because we don't gain anything from that. Yeah, let's do it. I don't care. I don't know if I want to do it or not. On the side. Oh yes, come here, my friend. Best spell in the game, best spell in the games, in the game of the games. Best of the spells of all the games ever made, ever. I'm sorry, but it's true.
Your blood won't bother me. Come on!
What happened there? You had the... What happened there? That didn't work as I wanted though. Yeah, I need to go out here. Too many. Shit. That does hurt. Yeah, she's going to use the same tactic, so we can use the sandstorm, I guess. 1 second, and then we go in. Yeah. Oh, your spells didn't work. I'm so sorry. Good. Yeah, we have the thing that I'm noticing is that there are, and I'm maybe slow at fix. Sorry guys, I am slow, but you have various strategies with alteration. Like each spell has like fills a certain, you know, role, and that's very strong because you know the mage was using the ward, so the way you deal with that is okay, you use the sandstorm, right? Very strong enemy coming your direction. What are you doing here? What is he doing here? Are you lost? Strong enemy comes your direction, boulder to the head, right? Like again, maybe it's me, but it feels better than freaking destruction. Yeah, they always say they wait, but they never wait.
No, this one.
I don't want to take you alive, my friend. Take me alive. I once died to this guy. I was a mage. I opened the door. It was 200 orc. He swing immediately as soon as the door started opening, and he one-shotted me. That felt terrible. Of all the enemies they can kill. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Of all enemies that can kill you here, that guy was not in my list. What is the... Isn't usually one guy. No, I go full alteration. I want to do again a blood mage. Last time I've done it, I failed. I have this idea that I'll do it with Raoul's changes to heavy armor and Green changes to Breton. So I'm kind of cooking the build. I mean, not that there is that much to do, but I'm thinking how to play it. Let me put it this way. Because I was so disappointed by blood spells. Like, blood should be... I knew this guy was going to do that, and I still done it. Get fucked. The run is going really well. Love the build, love the new spells. I have had so much fun in these hours. Like, I don't know. I feel like a baby right now. You know when people say that men have the mind of a child. That may be true after all. Maybe. I'm having a lot of fun. The only thing is I don't get why alteration, why this is not destruction. Like, I genuinely don't understand the reasoning for this to be alteration. Like, this is playing exactly like it used, like not similar, not the same, but similar to when blood magic was introduced. It's very strong, it's not overwhelmingly strong, and it's enjoyable, like it's a good mage style. Ah, we are done already. Oh, he's stuck, poor guy. Yeah, I know, but it's a bit like blood spells, right? You are altering, you are converting your blood into magicka, essentially, or using it as it feels more alteration, blood magic, right? But it was still added to destruction, because ultimately the idea was destruction is the destruction spell class. And the thing about this is that now there is no reason to go destruction. Like, there are some reasons, of course, but it's not like alteration. You use way less perks. Why would you go with anything else? Yeah, exactly. Blood magic should be alteration, and also, you know, bypass some magic resistance, because you may want to do it so that what do I do here? Sorry for the noise, it's again my cat. You know, look, it feels really like, it feels really strong. It feels too strong for what, you know, what we are. Ah, shit, my bad. Cat is doing a ton of noise for no reason. What are you doing, man? That's my router. Can you not touch the router, please? It's a router. It's not meant for cats. I apologize. They send a picture of the cat. Is such a good boy. Alright, let's try this. Let's do Ancient Word, get back my magicka, and then perfect. When they enter, I just go to the center and yeah, I am immune to damage with the thing out. Okay. Alright. Why not? Alright, let's have a look if we can buy some either a scroll for Stormatronak, a staff for Stormatronak, or a cloak. I think would work. A cloak of shock. That will guarantee that we can do the enchanted sphere in Black Ridge. Stage 2. Indeed. Well said. Can I kill any other creature? How do I not have blood to get to stage 1? Yeah, no. Oh, because they disappeared. Fair enough. Okay, let's drink one of the fire. I went lady because I didn't want to care too much about stamina. Lady is super good. And Mora. Mora is very good with hybrid spells, right? Because it increases the spell cost, but if the spell cost is split in two, it only increases the magicka spell cost. So what you do, what I found that is very good with Mora is you use wind spells or blood spells, or in this case sand and rock spells, because it doesn't really increase that much the cost. Actually, I think I could go even ritual if I wanted. So I could have all the increase in casting cost and still manage to make this work pretty well. I just didn't want to get all the spell power and then have problems with stamina. Because I'm not used to have a mage that has so much stamina, and especially early on, I was able to fight pretty well with this mage. It's a really fun mage. Yeah, but playing this made me wonder if we should just reevaluate a little bit the destruction spells, because I don't think destruction spells can keep up with this kind of spells. Like the sand spells feel stronger. I can deal with mages easily. I can deal with almost anything very easily. Maybe you know what? Maybe we try an elementary stuff to this one, just to see if maybe I haven't seen the latest changes, so maybe it's better now. But like my Arcanist was way weaker than this build. Like there's no comparison between the two. The Arcanist was having problems with everything. Hell, think about the range of the spell. Arcane Missile has a very short range. The boulder has infinite range. I can hit the other side of the map with the boulder. So it's stronger. It's a stronger. We could kill them. Nah, that sounds to be stupid. Yeah, exactly my point, right? Like, because then destruction loses value. If alteration is not only a valid offense skill, but actually very effective, what's the point of having destruction, right? Then give some utility to destruction too. Destruction has some utility, but it's so limited that it's not, it's not. Alteration gives you access to some of the best spells in the game. Mage Armor alone is amazing. Bound Blood is amazing. Sorry, Bond Blood, not Bound Blood. Transmute Muscle. The absorption spells are amazing, right? No, it's just that I still think sense should be destruction. But to be honest, no. It's not even that. I feel like the spells in destruction should have an edge over the spells in other schools. And right now, the only one that I can think about is the frost spells, because the perk that makes them freeze enemies, deep freeze. That perk is amazing. Like, if for the same reason the sand spells are amazing, right? Because you can block enemies in place. Ooh, let's buy some. Well, maybe not from him. Like, take for instance the arcane spells, right? at Apprentice, you have Arcane Missile, which is resisted by high-level enemies and has short range, long cast, and cost a ton of magicka, right? The boulder here, their kinetic rock, is resisted by MR, but it is extremely fast to cast. So you can cast in the same time a mage casts once arcane missiles, you cast like 2 of these rocks. It damages everybody, even if they have magic resistance. Of course, the damage is halved, but it's less, but it doesn't matter. The rock has infinite range. Like, it's clearly stronger. Yeah, exactly my point. Give them a secondary effect if you don't want to make them stronger, but give them something that give me a reason to use destruction. Like, or think about the elemental spell versus earth spell. Elemental spells are resisted by 2 resistances, right? So the more you move to the end game, the more creature resist it.
You're a traveler, correct? Take a look.
And then you have... Do we need this? Nah. Like, my point is... no, 5 seconds, not enough. My point is that it's too strong. It's no, it's not alteration too strong, because then Forn will like just nerf the shit out of it. No, that's not the point. The point is the structure should be stronger, should be on pair with alteration, right? Like, it cannot be that my fire spells lose power in the end game, right? There must be a way for me to bypass fire resistance if you want me to enjoy fire spells.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If
Like,
not,
for
let me
instance,
know.
I'm pretty sure that I
might have
can
it stored
defeat
away.
Mirak with these spells.
Are
With
you a
fire
member of
spells,
the...
you're not going
Take
to
a
defeat
look.
Mirak. Like, or you can, but it's kind of difficult, you know. Ooh. Yes, I don't see why we wouldn't take this. Let's keep that. I need to check it. I'm sure it did, but it's also true that, like, DB Mitch is not. How do I say this in a nice way? Eric's Way, DB Mitch, and Greed are very, very, very good players. Like, they outmatch. I don't think the game should cater to them. Like, DB Mitch has finished the game with almost any build. It's like saying Wolf defeated the Mirak with the build. Yes, Wolf had defeated everybody with any build. The game. There is not a representative. I still think the Fire Mage has a lot of problems in the end game.
Take a look.
Nah. Let's not buy stupid stuff. Let's stay on what we have. The only thing I need to check is, do you have scrolls? No. Okay, let's go to... Oh, we can go for the Master Robes. Before we go to Halftown, we can go to the Master Robes. I should be able to defeat the...
Keep the cold at bay with our spiced wine.
Arms and arms.
Yeah, we do that. I miss Wolf too. But honestly, after he has done everything, right? Yeah, but in order to get to Pelagia Wing, I need to do the Man Who Cried Wolf. Wolf is not just a YouTuber. Wolf is like a guy who basically tested any possible build with 3BF Twix. He's one of the big guys. He has a channel, but also he's famous for making a document with all the possible builds out there. So if you ever want to have a an idea of how to make a build, probably somebody suggested to you, check this guide. It just stopped 1 year ago. I don't know what happened, but it stopped 1 year ago because I come back 3 months ago. So I don't know what happened. Like I wasn't part of the community until 3 months ago, and then I joined. Yeah, I was a huge part of the community. He helped a lot with balancing. He was also a very fun guy. It was kind of inspiring. And you can see his last video was 1 year ago. I don't know what happened there after that. But he had some of the strongest builds. Like if you want to see a real dual wield permadeath build, he had one. He went head to head with Death Brand. Was amazing. You should. I will probably stop playing this much once I have a new job, but right now I found this very relaxing. But you should. I think it's good for 3BF Twix to have players playing the game and showing, what is fun, what is not fun. Because for me, watching Greed, I think, if I remember correctly, has been the reason why I start playing 3BF Twix. Because I start realizing, oh, I like this design decision, like the insights. If you don't have somebody playing the game, you don't understand why insights work, in my opinion. Alright, mages. Let's see how it goes with mages. Oh, I'm not right, I'm not. I need to lacerate. Yeah, actually, how did you find me if you're not in the... Ah, you're in the Requiem one, okay, I see. How it goes here. This one I'm still not super powered enough to do this with my eyes closed, so let's maybe power up and then we do it. I got recommended in YouTube. What? It's interesting. Man, I've been really enjoying Requiem lately. I'm happy with all the changes that the guys are doing. Seriously. Let's cast the Underworld and then we are ready. Alright, with the mages I want to go down and use Telekinetic Sunstorm. Let's see how it goes. I can always run out.
What was that? Over here!
cast a ward. I have a ward. I'm not used to have a ward up, but like... Okay. How many fires? Nice, we got some fire. Nice. We could use some fire for how expensive is 34, and it does 147 damage. We could use some fire. We could definitely use some fire with undeads here. No, it's okay. I was just curious because I'm kind of new to this, and I don't know how YouTube magic works. To be honest, it's kind of all new for me. Like I'm just really enjoying being here. Division. You should die. That's, especially against the mages, there is some poetry to this. Is the other mage? Is it on the? Yeah, she's on the. She's there. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. Okay, let's sunfire this guy. Wow, we do more. I guess we don't have any of the perks. We will take the perks against our boss, I think. Oh, really? Leave me alone. Whatever. Okay, the witch is... She is off. Let's cast it again and then go against the next mages.
What was that?
Well, this guy was very high level. Yeah, the ward as always plays so overkill.
Something is wrong. There is an intruder. You're dead.
45 minutes of ward. I should be able to go up. Amazing. Like, what do you want me to say? Amazing. The fact that I have a spell that does what I just have done. Perfect. And this is 18. Yeah. No, 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 no. No. Vision. All right. Let's do it after taking the insights. Can we kill the... Can we kill the slighted? Yo, Sunblast. The game is trying to tell me something. Sunblast is expert, so I cannot use it yet. Yeah, the issue with some spells is that they're very expensive to use unless you have the right robe. Alright, this is done. Let's get access to the wing. Damn it. Okay, let's drink blood and then get access to the wing. So I can only fight him in my weakest form. It's going to be fun to fight the slighted.
You've returned. Potema, you've done a larger service to... May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Ghost, I'll make an exception for you. But do not bring anything out when you leave. Too many dark windows transpired in those halls.
Oh, hello.
Anyone with a stout heart like yours, welcome.
Listen to you, speaking of sacrifice. You've never gone hungry a day in your life, Erica.
And what would my intentions?
He's here with me.
You challenge me?
Thank you. Okay, that was risky. but it paid off. Huh? I can take, no, I cannot take. I can take the Aetheric arrows. Nah, alright. Yes, please. Give me that massive boost. No. Okay, so now the reduction are 5%, 20%, 10%, and 12%. So 30, 42, 47%. Would be good. Alright, because we are not stage 4 vampire, so the speed, the magicka regen is not that high. I think that, okay, good. We don't do Pelagius because I don't care. We don't need the Baba Jack. Invisibility and pick rock to school, exactly. That's my point, exactly. You can't win this fight, my friend.
Was that really necessary? We have something. I don't expect you to.
Alright, let's
I had you
buy.
figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
First of all, can I sell to her? Ah, yeah, we just sold. So let's buy. Really, she doesn't have any. She doesn't have any additional spell. I need absorb health and absorb magicka. I don't have them. But at least we got transmute muscles. Let's remove those from here. Let's remove healing aura because we cannot use it. Speaking of also healing itself, we cannot use it. And let's add 2 here. And we add knock 1 and knock. Actually, out of curiosity, if I add this, how do I switch between them? How does it work? Oh, okay, with the... Okay, got it.
Say the college has been snooping around.
Anything else I need to do? No. I think we are ready for half-stand. Yeah, I think we're ready for half-stand. Good chunk of health too. It's not bad. All in all, it's very good shape. Yeah, I need to buy water walk at some point just to avoid this. What I'm going to do now. Let's go to Septimus. It's such a good build, Alteration and Restoration, because you also get a lot of buffs to your stamina and health, regenerations. It's really good. Really, really good. We're going to get Respite. We're going to get, when we have Restoration 6, we're going to get Respite. And then use the Aura to get some additional stamina regeneration. That will make us really, I think, really fine with stamina. Like, and then we can focus on magic. That's what we're going to do. There is no reason to focus on stamina anymore. And for the Ogma, I think we're going half. I don't see a reason to go Magicka with Ogma. I need to think about this, but I don't think I need more Magicka. I need more spell power.
The elders, but no, on the cusp, one block. Have you heard? But trust set.
He knows you can know. All right, let's get the level up. Alteration 95. Do I need anything else? Let's go vision. Level up, Magicka, spell power. Let's keep. Well, we already have 4 perks, so we don't need to keep the perks. Yeah, but we don't need anything. We don't need alchemy at the moment. Alchemy is for later. Yeah, we don't need any of those perks. I don't need to waste perks for no reason. We can keep them there, and then when we need them, we will use them. Alright, half-stand and what? I think there is a limit to fast travel. That if you just transition area, fast travel doesn't work. Because way too often Lalaland prevents me from doing the fast traveling. There we go. I still don't have a scroll to fight. You know what? We can take it later. For now, let's do this. Transmute muscles. We don't have this. Anything else I need? No. Oh, but we can lacerate, I guess. We definitely don't need fire resistance. Don't have a magic resist. Oh yeah, we have one. You always try to keep it for yourself. Cesar. We don't. Ow. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. We have an automatic power, man. Doesn't matter, we get damaged a little bit.
Who is this, brother?
Who is it? Who is it? Yo. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. Against them. Does it work well? Can I just stay here? Yes. I know, guys. It's just so strong. I could have taken the block, third block. Yeah, I think Kog'Maw is going to be half. I don't see why not. What? Oh, come on, it goes against the shield. Everything goes against the shield. Yo. The cheat code. I love it at blue, yeah, it's also like shown by the community, like the mage team doesn't want to have anything to do with you. You're like a failure. Like, what's your spell? Fireball. What's your spell? I throw rocks. And of course it's super effective with basically any enemy. Because why would it be? The rock is super effective. Our buffs are good 6 minutes, yeah, we have time. Perfect. That was beautiful. Yo, Raul! Welcome, man! Yeah, we're doing some Black Mage. I'm enjoying an Alteration Mage right now. It's so good. Like, I'm enjoying it a lot. It's like playing the Blood Mage the first time they released it. I love this thing. So yeah, we're going down Black Ridge, and the goal is to get Alteration 100 because I feel like it's going to be very strong. We are Mora. Well, okay. How you doing, man? All good? No Azura. I've decided to go with spell power and no Azura. Azura, I think I'll leave it for another build, probably another heavy armor. I want to do the Breton heavy armor build at some point. That would be Azura, Ethereum build. So I thought this one, let's go standard Mora and see how it goes. Mora is good with spells that have you know, split cost. Yeah, let's maybe recast things now if we fight all the partners. I am having fun. Yeah, I'm having so much fun. The boulder to the face it's never going to be boring for me. I'm sorry. I want to do a battle mage. Actually, I'm going to install your mod right now that I think about it. I'm going to play with your mod for to do a battle mage. What happened there? Two of them fell down and one got the boulder to the face for some reason. Oh, I didn't take it. I need to try that. Okay, good to know. Yeah, Orchendor is hell. Orchendor, I don't think I can defeat him as a mage. I would use something. Well, actually, the way I would let me introduce you to my friend. This was defeat Orchendor. Yeah. It's not. Oh, last time I fought the Orchendor died, so better if I don't talk about that fight. Because I lost one of my favorite builds to his stupid Tremors. Didn't stop being hit. So Raul made a mod to change the way battle mages work. Essentially, well, 1 second, because there are enemies on the map. Let me not do it. But essentially, the left side of heavy armor, he gave some traits to those perks to make it more interesting, and I like that a lot. I like the idea a lot because right now it's kind of boring to play. Like there isn't, despite what everybody say, there isn't that much of an incentive to play heavy armor in my opinion. Mage. These changes make it way more interesting. Because now you have to gain, I think, magical regeneration, and then at master level you get the trait that when people hit you, when enemies hit you, you gain magicka, and that's really nice. Right now the right now the Breton has that built in, but it's a bad idea to have it on the Breton, in my opinion. So, like essentially, Raul mod opens to a lot of new builds without breaking anything really. It's just a way to allow people to enjoy some of the best parts of heavy armor, in my opinion. Yeah, it's too strong as a racial bonus, yeah. Especially because it's a cheat code for the Atronach. You probably see all the builds that play Breton. Maybe not all the builds, but many builds use Atronach because it's a direct counter to one of the main problems of Atronach. This spell, guys. This spell is the spell. There's nothing I can say about it. It's the spell. It's such a good spell. I love being sneaky too, but I've been forcing myself to play more fair. No, but like warriors and mages. Because sneak can also be very boring. Like sneak, we need to change a little bit sneak. I think Andre was working on some improvements there, which I like them a lot, and I like them a lot. Because shit. Okay, 1 second. The barrier is blocking my spell. Going to die. Yeah. Do something. Unkillable, exactly. It's absolutely unkillable. That's why I want to try it with your changes, because last time I played it, it was boring. I was standing in front of some really strong enemies. I think it was too slighted. And they couldn't do shit. There was nothing they could do. Indeed. Especially if you play Requiem for like 15 years. I've been playing on and off this mod. Skyrim is the most played game in my playlist. Not because I like Skyrim, but because I like Requiem. I really like Requiem. I like the way it plays out, and it's getting better and better over time. The Tribute of Twigs guys have been killing it. It's fun to play. Yeah, we have the buffs up, so let's do this. Really? You're not coming? This guy usually is very happy to activate the trap for me. Okay, we have a mage and an archer here and a creature on the right. So, archer. What is the mage? Ouch. by the way, do you know, is it intended that the warder sometimes block the spell and other times no? Or is a bug? Should I report it as a bug to Lara? Because I always thought that all the spells should pass, all your spells should pass through the ward, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh yeah, originally I also wanted a more atmospheric game, but over time I decided to stick with 3 tweaks. Oh nice. With 3 tweaks because the I found out that I need the good gameplay loop. I have no idea. Yeah, the junkie. I will ask Lala because it's weird. Like sometimes the spell don't go through, especially with the witch underblade or whatever it's called. They just don't go through. Like over time, I start playing more and more 3BF tweaks because I wanted to play like a mechanically interesting game, you know? And I like to try different builds. Okay, this I need to be careful because I don't have the resistance to fight him. So what do we do? I think we go ward the border. That's not the border. Alright, the two annoying character, we use the Sandstorm, I think. Yeah, we use the Sandstorm. I need them to aggro me, I think, in order for the Sandstorm to work. I love Nox Grab changes. And honestly, one of my favorite mods is still the toggle enchantment. I think that's such a big improvement. Alright, let's try the telekinetic Sandstorm.
Sulla, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back. So you can have all the glory for yourself. Never should have come here.
How much damage does he do now? Is it even strong? It doesn't tell me. Like, it's insane. This was like, it depleted their health in a few seconds. It feels like I should use it every time. Those are not low level enemies. Yo. Ooh, I could have died. I could have died so badly there. Ooh. Dang it. I need to keep track of my transmit muscle. Ugh. I'll go sell stuff and I probably close here, guys. It's late. I'm enjoying this build way too much. If I keep playing, I play the whole night. It's of course it's day. But overall, really enjoying the build. I think we'll be able to bring this. The big question mark will be Ancano, because it's another of those fights that I cannot get to win. Apparently in this 3BF2 release, I don't know why. In that one fight, I always get killed, but we'll see. There. And there. What? No, we don't. Do we need Flamatron? No, we don't. Let's level up. There we go. 100 alteration. 1 alteration, this means that we have the final spells, right? So what do we get? So we get more magnitude, 20% spell absorption, and now we need to choose. So I always pick absorb essence here. Is there anything else I can take? Telekinetic blast. Telekinetic grab. Telekinetic rendering. Ransom armor clothing, okay. The caster works taking his pose under its feet, causing devastating equates for 10 seconds. Targets inside takes 120. And that's it. Okay, so I always take this one. What should I take this time? Should I try another one? The grab is the one that DP Mage was using to kill the bosses, right? The mean bosses. You can grab them. Yeah, but if it doesn't do damage, I don't care, right? Especially because it probably doesn't work with all the enemies. I mean, we can... I guess we can pick a Sorb's Essence here and then I'll buy another other spells, but I don't know which one of these is good. Like, I guess grab is good, especially with absence, because again, DP Mage technique. I guess the one that does damage is Telekinetic Tremor. 120 damage per second for 10 seconds. 1200 damage. I guess this is the spell I should... Does this damage me? We have Mage Armor 5. Mage Armor 5 is the least expensive of the spells. I don't want to buy it. Oh, but in order to buy level 5 these spells, I need to kill dragons because I need 12th tier to unlock the spells. Shit. Okay, let's take the Tremor for now, and then if I probably regret this so much because that Absorb Essence is just much better, but nah, let's take Absent. Who cares? Let's take the Absorb Essence. It always works. It's the most reliable spell in the game. Cost 41. So how long I can keep it up? Yeah, this is going to be so fun. Alright, let me go talk with Tofty, we sell, and then I close here. This was fun. Really fun. So now that we have 100 well, we have an alteration. I think I want to go restoration 75. And hemorrhagic ward, I guess it's one great spell we can take. Right, Dolphtyr is not here. I already said he's not here. It's still in Sardal, so I cannot buy the spells.
They're about to take a look.
You guys don't have spells, right? Don't know. Dang it. Let's
All right then.
You can't spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Sure, thanks for joining the stream, and good night, man.
You consider restoration. It can make. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Let's sell the empty ones first.
No more. No one has seen or heard from them in over 100
Right,
years.
Mirabelle doesn't have anything, and let's check the other all. There we go.
Let me give you a... Even with... If you're going to need live test sub... I hope you... let's just take a look, then.
Nope. Okay, it sells only destruction spells and a few special spells. Got it. Dang it. Means I cannot buy anything here useful. No, let's not sell the let's not sell the Grand Soul Gems. Alright, so but still none of them sell me a scroll of no, Niria doesn't sell it. A scroll of Shock Atronach. That's
I need you. New here too, eh?
no, shut up. I don't want to talk to you. That's a shame. Alright. Guys, I think I'll close here. We played enough today, but really enjoyed this stream, this character, this build and the stream. Looking forward tomorrow to continue. I wish you a good day in the meanwhile, and see you around. Bye bye.